Always fist fights going on. So early on, one of the things that I keep commenting on is healing in this. Healing, it feels like, you know, you're not healing as much as you should. I kept saying it just feels weird. Because you start out with such a big health pool, but every piece of healing that you can do is so small. It just felt like oddly unbalanced and stuff. Lo and behold, because that was not the original intention. So with the next gen update, obviously they add graphical changes, quality of life changes, things like that. But other things that they did were they added, like, you know, gameplay mods, and one of those mods is what's affecting at least part of the healing. So first of all, in terms of like food healing and whatnot, I don't know if this was a mod or if they changed it or what, but in this next gen update, the food is healing 4 times less than it used to. So it's only 25% of the healing that it was when the game came out, and all the way through until the next gen update. So it's not even like the first month, like, oh, they patched it in a month. No, the entire, you know, previous gen version of the game, the classic version, if you will, had this healing where it was 4 times more than it is right now. And that explains why healing feels so bad, because I don't know why they did that. The game just doesn't feel good healing wise right now. Now I know, like, later on your potion, you get upgrades to them, so I'm hoping that, you know, the upgraded swallow potion starts feeling okay, but like it's just so shitty with the healing. And again, that's why, because the game was not designed around having such small heal numbers. CD Projekt Red never did that. That was a mod, I think, that for some reason they incorporated. But like, if that wasn't their original intention, why then add that? It's weird. Well, that also applies in an even worse sense to that Quen upgrade. So I did respec after I found this out. So you'll see that I have 4 points now. We'll spend them in a second here. But this Quen upgrade, Active Shield, this is where you hold the button in and you have this bubble around you. And when you take damage, it heals you for the damage you receive. Now, that's only part of it. The other function is this is more like an oh shit type of thing, because it makes you take no damage at all. So whereas Quen you have on, you get hit once, it goes away. This can be used defensively to just like defend yourself, no matter what attack is being done. So that part is fine. It's the healing part that was changed. So the food was reduced down to 25% of what the original healing was. This Active Shield, this is only healing 10% of what it used to heal. So in the next gen update, they severely nerfed healing. Food is only 25% of what it used to be, and this Active Shield is only 10% of what it used to be. So now this whole you heal from being shielded is quite literally useless. It's completely useless. Now the skill itself isn't useless, again, because you can use it for like an oh shit, I'm about to get hit by something big, let me pop this type of thing. And it lasts, you know, theoretically longer than just a single hit of the normal Quen. So the skill is not useless. Part of the skill is useless. And that's really fucking disappointing. And this is explaining why things just felt weird to me. Obviously, I didn't remember everything about how it felt to play the game originally. But it just struck me as weird, like, man, why am I healing so little with my health being so big? It just felt like a weird design choice. Lo and behold, because it wasn't a design choice. That's not how they made the game. So then I have to question, why did they incorporate it in the next gen update? Who fucking knows? But there you go. That explains that. So, after I found out that this is no longer healing you, because it's, again, completely negligible heals. So just ignore the part that it heals you. For now, I'm deciding not to take that. And it actually works out, because with the limited skills that we have, or slots that we have, it allowed me to rethink how we're doing things in the early game, which is good. I should really limit like what signs I upgrade and stuff for now until we get more slots. So I took those points out of active shield. It was just 1 point out of active shield, and I took the point out of the Ard sweep too, just because, again, to try and maximize what we're doing. So instead, with these 4 points, I'll go ahead and max out muscle memory. So it'll give me a total increase to 30% more damage with fast attacks. Then from there is the real question. I think I want to focus on combat a little bit. Now this does unlock at 8, and at 8 I'll probably get the Igni upgrade. I could theoretically hold my points for that. But also, I have to decide, like, getting down here, I need to spend 3 more points. What do I want to spend them on? I know in my original playthrough, since I went through the skills to see what I had unlocked by the end of the game, I had arrow deflection both unlocked and equipped. So this was equipped, where I can parry arrows. So back then, I used that skill. Otherwise, these other ones don't matter to me. I guess Resolve is okay, because it helps reduce the adrenaline point loss, but you honestly don't lose that much adrenaline when you get hit anyway, so I feel like that's not really necessary. So I don't know if I'd do like 2 points in that and then just 1 in the strength, which is strong attack, because I don't know what I'm going to have equipped. In the long term, we're going to have plenty of points. So I'm just trying to think in the short term, like how I want to get down here. So I think for now, I'm going to hold my points. Because again, at 8, I'll probably yoink the Igni and equip it. But I'll still have like 1 or 2 points left over, but we'll see what we're doing. But hey, it now just gave me even more basic attack damage, so yay. Alright, so I just ran around, did Gwent off stream. That's why we're here. Did all the Gwent I could do. Let's see. So we have this main quest, and then we also have some side quests that we can start doing. I have 2 of them that people recommend right now. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look this up really quickly. I vaguely remember certain main quests locking out side quests. I highly doubt this one does because we're so early, but might be true. I'm hoping that the wiki page will say it without like spoiling like what happens in the quest. It shouldn't. Those should say like right at the top of the quest. Oh yeah, they do right at the top of the quest. Okay, perfect. And this was at the start of this quest, not at the end. So I missed a mysterious passenger. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we did this, Oh no, I didn't miss it yet. I didn't miss it yet. Now, is that a quest that people recommend? A mysterious passenger? It's not, so it doesn't really matter if I miss it. Okay. Fine. So yeah, we'll do this, and then we can go and do some side stuff. 2 side things I have listed. Alright, Bloody Baron. So I did have to actually do Gwent with the Bloody Baron, but I couldn't since obviously talking to him would have triggered the quest.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Amazing. Not at all.
And let's try to convert this to what was it? Lubricant? Cough on me? Alright, save. Let's go.
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
A storm, damn it. Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you can just immediately just do it, yeah.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Walk past all the guards and everything. Come on. Come on, Baron. Okay.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's God. Do something!
Come on, come to me.
Piss, take me! It's writhing something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Axie?
Damn thing's gonna bite me!
There you go. Just didn't target it.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Come on.
Like a daft eel. I cannot hold it. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Alright. Summon the Lubberkin when the botchling's buried. So I have to wait. Yep, that's alright. Now we do the side quests. So contract. Oh, that's level 25, so we're not doing that one. How about invitation from Kira Metz? This one eventually leads to a quest called A Tower Full of Mice. That's what people recommended. So, go back to Kira. Let's see. Oh. It's less armor. I swap. Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
And that's it. I break that apart. Okay. Actually,
Take care now.
I believe there's stuff I can craft at 7. Is it worth it? That was 6. I do hate that I can't compare with what I have on. I know it's 5 more armor, but like... Oh, I guess it compares right there. Alright, I'm wrong. I don't know if that's really that important to craft. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but it's not like a huge upgrade, so probably not. Alright, 7. So that's a lot more damage, but I lose out on crit chance and crit damage. Probably worth it, to be honest. I'll probably still just hold out. Again, more armor, less crit chance. All these probably should change, but not really standing out as I need to change. This one, I mean, that's 13. I'll still wait. Alright. Let's go talk to her. Where is she? Down here.
Oh. Rats! Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
Run, Roach.
Oh, there's a fast travel here. Okay, let's see it.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shot.
Kinda working.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You invited me? I mean, oh shit, oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, and you sell stuff.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed.
Alright,
I
like
gather you'd like
recipes.
a look.
Very much so.
Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. We got bombs and oil. Doesn't really tell me like what some of these, like what the hell is black blood? A witcher potion. They're all runestones, glyphs. Yeah, okay. Alright, so nothing that I need to buy. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of dialogue first here.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So you want, so those are things, I mean, if someone's like trying to live longer, those are things you try to get rid of. So maybe someone's extending their life somehow. It could be anything, but that's why I immediately thought of if someone's like extending their life and their body's still dying, that would counteract that.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and
Didn't we
its
ask
breadbasket?
this?
No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Yeah, we already asked this.
Changing the... Any news
like
of your
this.
sister?
None. We can't know.
Even
Yeah, so these are all the same options. Alright, so.
even
Yeah, so these are all the same options. Alright, so.
mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Yeah, sounds like fun to me, says Geralt. Exactly.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Establish rapport with the spirits.
Think
Yeah,
they'll be
okay.
willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you.
Okay, that actually
I
makes
shall let you
sense.
keep it
All right.
afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
So this lamp that you went through all the effort to get, you're gonna then just let me keep?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Interesting.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
This hair blowing, is it because there's a storm outside? You have a new quest item. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Obviously, they don't have windows, they just have openings. So I'll have that mapped there. And I was actually thinking of maybe changing. If only I was whenever I do a PC game mentions, I can't use my fucking fingers on the keyboard for like a million buttons. So I have very few options. So I know like one of the advantages of playing on PC is you can have your quick cast, you can select signs immediately like that. I can't do that, but I'm thinking I don't think I'm going to use 4 consumable slots. I think 2 is much more reasonable for me. So I still can like make that one T, and then have that empty, because that leaves R open for me, and I can have R set to Quen. Since Quen's kind of like something I always want to default back to, because it's good too, because I press up for Igni, down would be for Erden, which is what we'd be using in this area, but Quen's like what I always kind of want to default back to. And with that, I think I probably want quick cast off. Let me keep it on, because what's going to happen is after the fight, I'm going to press R so I default back to it, and I'll put it back on. But it won't really be annoying because we'll be out of combat. You know what? No, I want quick cast off for now. And if I want to start using it, I can turn it on. So where the hell would that be? Quick cast. I know it's somewhere. Gameplay. Here somewhere, probably just past it. Quick cast. Standard casting. Okay, it's already there. Alright, cool. So, you know, if I'm on, like, whatever, Ard, I can just go to Quen and have that there. And I know up is Igni, down is Erden. I don't know, like, double down's Ard, but still, like, you know, Quen's kind of the center. That works out. Because, again, we are doing Wraiths, which would want me to be on, Erden. Assuming they're all weak to that. Let's see. Oh, it didn't change the quest. Oh, so that is the quest right here. Okay. Where is it? Right next to us? Good. Oh. That's great. Over here. Oh, there's probably a whole bunch of drowners stuff, yeah. Down the boat. Boats. Smashing the rocks or other obstacles will be damaged and sink. Okay. Nice early morning boat ride. My Witcher sense on in case we go over some chests or something. Fast travel. You can fast travel on a boat, but only a destination from the water. So I do have the fast travel anywhere mod, but it's nice to know that normally you can fast travel. Okay.
Can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait.
I will say is
this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
It is weird to hear like walkie-talkies in the Witch universe. Although, I mean, you know, realistically, it's based on magic, but like they're clearly making it a walkie-talkie, and it just feels odd. The lore is there for it. And again, enemies here, so this is where we're landing. Why didn't it cast Gwen?
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
Oh, okay.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Okay, they blow up even like when they die, so it's not just when they're having that like animation. There you go, took a while. You're chasing me. You asshole. Yeah, you get cut in half. Drowner. Oh, go in here. Save. Oh, let's put a Gwen on and have Erden ready. Oh. No ambush. Okay. Interesting. Another group of... don't know. Ghoul? Before. Alright. Some loot. The honey. Did find out you do get honey from this. Gotta wait for it to fall down, stop burning, then you can loot it. Okay. Where were these enemies at? Oh, they're way back there. Pearl. Alright, let's see. I saved. What was in that chest? Nothing good. Alright. Go ahead and pop a little bit of healing, so it'll heal me for the next 20 minutes. Guy's over there.
Show me what you got.
For some reason I'm hitting dodge or roll today instead of dodge. I don't know why. Throw me off. Clear them out first, and then that loot.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Alright, is that this small section? Is there not a door? No loot anywhere? Alright. How do they equip? Use lamp to find ghosts. Right here. Is that not a ghost? Moving. I'm following it, I guess? I don't know if this is a ghost. I mean, it only shows up with the lamp. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just there always, I guess. It looked like a swarm of insects. That's all I was like, okay. Oh, here's a body.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
I don't know how to use the lamp to find ghosts, because that's a body. I would imagine it's a ghost with a body, but apparently not. No? Okay. That rot feed is gonna blow up. Come on, coward.
Let's try Kira's
Don't want to
lamp.
get that final blow. Okay, he said use the lamp. Oh, okay, so it's tagged, and also that's the visual. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's make a ghost friend.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go, find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Alright, looped all around here. Ghost.
They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Hey, coming up to me, these little assholes. These fuckers run when they see me. Alright, fine, I'll go to them. There. Alright, that should be everything from here. I don't see any of that. Do a quick run. I should burn these insects. Kill them. Now the game's saved there. Is that like an autosave that is just random? Because there shouldn't be a reason that it's saved. Alright, and there's a boat here. Rot fiends. Alright. Let's continue this way. What is that light up there? Water hag.
Let's dance.
And venom. See. Some craft materials. It's nice. Not seeing more ghosts. There we go.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
Weird. We finish down here, we'll go up top, loop around, and then get to the tower. Oh, we got a body.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
Looks like there's nothing up here. Rats? Called a tower full of rats. Loot first. Ghost possibly above. Yeah, look at that chest. Hey. A very, very bad hitbox. There. Let's go to the doors. Oh wait, there's a chest here. Ah. Okay, it is dark as fuck. Porch. Oh, that goes down. I want to go down. Blocked. Okay. Well then, for now.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
I'm gonna assume that the family is these rats, or something like that. Maybe they hid by being transformed into rats or something. Again, I don't want to progress, so I'm trying to explore first. Ignore the red stuff. Skeletons. Was it the fireplace here?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Now, we go down. It's very fucking dark, but I can use this as a light source. That's weird.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You
Needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
The rats were here in cages. As it is The Witcher, I still want to like think that like the rats are like people or something that were transformed for some reason. It is weird regardless. Alright. Let's save. And hope I don't choose the right thing by accident. Now technically the objective hasn't gone away. I've used the magic lamp to find ghosts, but one locked door, so it might be in there.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Yeah. It looks kind of ironic that we got this quest from her. She doesn't like rats.
blood. Many must have died here.
That's it.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Alright, so a lot of these were the same one, because they're all gone now. Well... Did I loot a key and not notice it? Because there's nothing else I can do. Other than this locked door. Huh. Okay. Missing something. I talk to the rats. I mean, I can axiom, but that's not gonna do shit. Or I can try to axiom. Yeah, obviously. I missed something. There's a lot of red highlights before, and they all just like disappear, but that should mean that they were all just the same thing, like a dead rat or something. Huh. There's nothing upstairs to interact with now, because that all disappeared. Just not seeing a red somewhere? Oh, there's more stairs. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Now it makes sense, because it's so dark here. Come on, game. There we go. The candles are all lighting for me. Almost like magic. There's a door up there. Assassin gauntlets. I believe we have them. Pick that up in the quest there.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself.
Okay.
Who are you?
There's someone's... Well, no, he's dead. I was about to say... I'm still convinced the rats are people. I was going to say the rats are people robbing the place, but... That's his body right there. Unless maybe they're like taking the soul out of the body or something. Oh. It's probably the spirit of the murdered noble. Nothing here I can get. It keeps going up. And then nothing here.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
That moves.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
They're both up. Both down. There you go. Okay. Ew.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Got the torch in a second. Annabelle.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a Witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
And that's why you're here.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona.
Okay.
Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Are you able to drink?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Yeah.
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them.
Well, he tricked you to open the door, though.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives.
Ow.
I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me.
But he was with them and let them in.
all
And
alone.
yeah, okay.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Yeah.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did.
So we're gonna bring him here and she's gonna
Take
kill
my
him.
bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Either way, I feel like it's a trap for her to try to kill him, but...
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I
you're the
can't
monster.
help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman that I am.
Yep. There we go. She flees. My experiments continue to return results. Consider unreliable. Problem lies in shoddy, valuable research material. Despite his prior assurance, Vesserod's unable to provide me enough healthy specimens. So Vesserod was giving the mage specimens. Vesserod's the father. As Marty managed to prove in a little known work, attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can be significant impact on the battle against disease. Volunteers don't know what they're taking part in. Maybe consider research a punishment. Yeah, he was sending people to the mage to be experimented on against their will. I've tried to convince them that they're contributing to mankind. They understood little.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I think that's it. Alright, eating started the next tier of materials. This was enhanced oil. One more. Never did like rats. Always listening when a man believes he's talking to himself, and they seem to understand. Place the black rat in separate cage. Time will come for it to play part in my tests. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at cages of the infected brethren. Desrod avoids the lab, expressed desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. It remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. Who's the woman? The black rat died today, but there's no signs of illness. Weird. Okay. I think she went to the locked room. No, they didn't go in the locked room.
Yourself?
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Alright. She dropped no loot or anything? Okay, Graham. Kind of sounds like you were involved in this. Got a sail over there. There's a boat right here. Thought there was. Alright, fine. Go back to my boat. An explosive? Oh, it's honey. I don't know why it's marked as not being looted.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
The boat is over here. Okay. How easy do we back up with this thing? We don't. But we just turn. Always sails forward. Alright, Graham. Find out what you did, possibly. I'm wondering why the mage gave her a sleeping potion. Did he, like, expect that maybe he would survive and he'd come back and experiment on her? Or at least see, like, what happened since he knew she had a fragile psyche?
Graham, let me in. I told you, I don't want to see no one. You've got to.
Stop moving.
Leave me be.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
God, she hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
Defeating the pest that didn't, like,
I'd never left
defeat
her,
her.
otherwise.
Alright.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
What's he gonna
I
kiss?
said I
A
love her with
wraith?
all my heart. Take me to her, please.
Or a
It's
pesta,
dangerous.
whatever?
There are risks involved.
Or the
Understand
ghost
that, don't
form?
you?
Like,
Of course. I'm no
or her
coward. I'll not
corpse?
run
Like,
this
what's he gonna
time.
kiss?
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Alright, well, let's go find out.
We wander this place because of you! I would...
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Where is he? I'm hoping the idiot's just gonna teleport here. Good.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't worry. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Annabelle, I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Oh, look away. Yep. That's why I did all I could to not have him be here.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
So it killed him. Did Geralt know that would happen? Huh. Brought the dude to his death. And I mean, he was, you know, with the people. He allowed the mob to come here. He is at fault for that. So if this locked door though, I never got a key. Line up with. Oh, just up there. That's nothing. Okay. Alright, well.
Move it!
That's right, she had to fast travel to her house, so well. Thankfully the other one's pretty close.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Might as well finish this little quest line here. Favor for a friend. Anything else? Alright, any loot? New crossbow. Alright. And we went and leveled, so I have another slot. So, this is where I think we'll go ahead and get the Igni upgrade. So this does 3 things, just like every upgrade in the blue tree. It's going to give me more stamina regen, so I can use my signs faster. It's also going to affect scales with Igni intensity. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought it was going to make Igni stronger. It doesn't. It's just saying that this other effect is stronger the stronger Igni is. So this is going to make Igni, which already does, damage and has a chance to burn them. It's now going to permanently weaken their armor. So a nice debuff on top of damage and dot potential. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that maxed out. Bam. And again, with my Other points, I'm probably going to start going down the tree here. Again, I want to take it slow with unlocking powers, sign upgrades. So that makes sense, because I got to determine what path I take to get down here. We don't really fight too many arrow guys yet, but they are already annoying, so I can see why I had arrow deflection in my build at the end game first time I played. I'll still save the point, but I might like go 2 there, then the 1 there, which will then unlock this tree and go down this way. But that's good. Do we have any mutagens? There's a red one, but that doesn't unlock until... Oh, next level. Okay. I can get 5% attack power there, which will be boosted up. Not bad. Alright, find the ingredients from the missing transport with your Witcher sense. Right up here.
That's it, Roach.
So, what package is she expecting? Not bad guys, they are. They just were not highlighted. What is this?
Gonna kill you! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
So...
Show me what you got.
Nice. Get fucked. Ooh. Don't know what these are over here. Let me get these bandits dealt with.
You'll regret your...
Might have gear for me. One more somewhere, but oh well. Got away. Alright, so what are these things? Are these spider thingies? Yep. Poison they're making? Seems like it. It's not coughing, so maybe not. But we loot that, I know you're gonna troll me, so... The second I open that thing, this guy's gonna come after me. Oh, he's a warrior too, so he's tougher. Alright. That's a good showing there of there's a skill that makes it so that when you dodge, you take no damage. And that's showing there why that would be useful. Because I was dodging, and I was still taking damage. Now one time I got a perfect, so there's perfect dodges. I perfectly dodged one of the tail swings, but the other like 3 or 4 I got hit by. So, long term I might take that skill. Might not, we'll see. Alright. So this is Black Blood. That's something I could have bought. Which is why I'm only buying very specific things, because you can loot other stuff. Browsers. Okay. Crafting. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't know what that would be. I think it's armor, but... Yeah. Oh, it's level 3. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see what Black Blood is, too. Just do this. Alchemy. Not gonna be a potion. Oh, it is a potion. Witcher's blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. That's interesting. Alright. Unique thing there. It's cool. These are the mutagens. But I don't think I really need to make them yet. I think, don't they just combine? Yeah. So there's like no real loss in doing that. So So actually I should make this right now. Unless I'm set on having like a second blue, which right now I think we'll do a blue and a red. Long term, we'll probably do all blues. But yeah, I think I will do this. That will then have this go from 20 sign intensity to 28 sign intensity. Yeah, okay. And
that's it, Roach.
Rose for the body. Hanging. Hangman's Alley.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
They're deserters. You fucking hag. Throw shit at me. Ow. Fuck off. Fast travel, where's my loot? All this is just the tracks so far. Yep. I don't see anything here, but I'm assuming it might be on that beach there, even though it's not within the zone. That makes sense. Okay, it's not, but there is treasure here, so... That was actually a great showing of how much the armor piercing or armor stripping of Igni did. It made me do like, yeah, rough math, like 40% more damage against the Drowner. Maybe not. Maybe I got a crit on him. I wasn't looking at the, you know, log menu. I was looking at the health bar. So yeah, no, that's not right then. I must have got a crit on him, which is why I did so much more damage. Sodden note. They were kidnapping people, holding them ransom. Unrelated to the quest, but... Alright, so what am I missing here? It might be on the beach, because that's where these guys were. They may have attacked and like walked back to the beach. No? The only red I see is the trail for the cart. But there has to be something somewhere else. Maybe I'm just following it. Yeah, I'm just following it. So that's okay. Makes sense.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Nope. Why'd you be so
Leftovers,
dumb?
cuts of meat. Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Oh, sounds like meat and wine.
Human.
Almost like
from an artery. Can't
dinner.
be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Alright, let me, huh.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Solar stock for 3 times the cost. Customer wants wine. Meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. Yep, I wonder what spell this is for. The try to get Yen pissed off at me spell. Spell's kind of always being cast anyway. Okay.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more
I think
comfortable.
we'll calm down, but we're not going to do it.
Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king Vin Cathal.
They're gonna be servants. Okay, Roach. Oh. Okay.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, gonna explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cindrilla whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oof. This is really like a video game versus roleplay. Like, I wanna see this, and like if there's another option to romance her, say no. I just don't know if that's gonna happen or not. So we'll say yes for now, and I can reload, because roleplay-wise, Geralt's not gonna hook up. I just don't know if I'm going to have that choice later.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
No way. Don't like having spells cast on me. Besides, my clothes aren't rancid.
Debatable. But let's not argue and ruin the mood. Well, off
Yeah.
we go. Dinner's waiting.
So I'm roleplaying he said yes to the dinner just because she pulled his... Excuse me, man, there's something in my throat. Because she pulled his leg a little more. We didn't see it.
Faster.
But like, you know, Garrow probably would say no with how she presented it. But this is where I'll do a little bit of video gamey. I want to see this. So we'll pretend she kind of, again, coaxed him a little bit more into it. Come on, Geralt, it's been a while since you had something to eat. You just got done fighting,
Whoa,
you know, the Pesta, solving everything, etc., etc.
As you can. Try to catch me.
Again, he's not going to hook up with her. Even this might piss off Yen. That's why I have to roleplay that she kept making me say yes.
Giddy up.
Oh, it says race. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh, she's sticking with her.
Slow now.
And she has everything all prepared.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Would have been cool to see Geralt in
Sure you don't need me to pitch in.
whatever she would have put him in, but
Please,
he
I
had to say no
manage.
to that.
You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Hmm.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
I take credit for
First
it.
curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Oh, she went there looking for the fucking papers. Or she's going to go there for the papers, okay.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasp the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Yep.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Alright, good. So I can say no. I mean, I think Geralt wouldn't say there's someone else. He would just say not in the mood. I think this through. Would he? I mean, I'm assuming she knows Yen, obviously, so I'm assuming she knows about him and Yen. So, I mean, I don't like the phrasing of this, but he would definitely mention something about Yen because she knows him. If it was some random person, you just say not in the mood, you know, whatever. But
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
he looks
Know
angry.
what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
You bitch. God damn it. No.
Kira, where?
Fucking sorceresses. God fucking
Put me to
damn
sleep
it.
with a spell.
Every time.
Means she's up to something.
She went to the tower, though. She's gonna tell Yen. I know she's gonna fucking tell Yen. And Yen's gonna ask me why I was sleeping under the stars with her. God fucking damn it. He did successfully cast the spell Piss Off Yen. Motherfucker. Let's let this update first. Alright.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
You are
Please,
stupid.
you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right. Take them already.
Oh, okay.
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Alright, cool. Nice little quest line there with her. That's cool. Everything just gets pulled with it. Alright, let's go read. Let's see. Books. Oh, there's no actual notes to read. I mean, doesn't matter, but... Alright. I'll take the secondary effects, not that big of a deal. The exact same one. More stamina. Oh, right there. When medical care is provided, illness terminates in death in 89% of cases. Individuals who survive develop immunity to disease, never succumb again. Huh. So it's only a 4% like increase, or I guess decrease in death rate, but those who survive are immune. Oh, so yeah. So this was like the old medicine, and he found out how to make it so it works better. Okay. I said that's not much of a cure. Alright. Everything? Cool. Yeah, that was a nice little quest line with her. So let's see. And I don't have... Let me cross off this quest. And the other one that's recommended is level 25, so we are not going to do that. Alright. So let's see. Let me see about this. I have like the locations of the other ones, and I wrote down the quest names and locations for whenever we go there, but this one... Alright. Oh, we can still keep going, and I'm assuming I'll explore. Map, you know, like Lindendale or something is one of the places, and... Oh yeah, we still have a whole lot of the map to go to. I have some quests there, but yeah, I've only basically been here and here. Still have, like, up here, it's all, like, Novigrad and all that stuff. We have all... And in terms of towns, I'm sure it's just a few things, but then all down here. So we'll find them, I'm sure, eventually. Again, none of these. Treasure hunts. The Griffin. Getting close to that. I might want to check that out, because I do remember liking Griffin armor. Let me see. Haven't been anywhere near that one. This one... Okay, I can hit up this town, see that, and then hit up that. And then go back to the main quest. This is the north I'm going to. And actually we're hitting up here first since I'm there. Manual save. I got shit to sell too, but thankfully we're going to a town, which hopefully have merchants that I want to sell to. Mainly the well, no, I was gonna say mainly blacksmith and armorer, but there's junk that's heavy too. Okay, I'm definitely getting some issues here. I just flew it in the air. Alright. Take it a loot. Good. Got stuff down here. Persons in distress. Okay, I'm definitely having frame rate issues here. Bam. I don't know what I picked up, but in my inventory. Is there a candle on the ground here? I think it looted that chest is what it was. No, it didn't. Let's have some boots. Betty? Is this our, Because he looks the same. It's probably not the same guy that we met in the first area. No.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, that's weird. We can trade with him while he's in there. I tried to free him. So I'm assuming he'll buy junk. Alright, potentially new steel sword. I don't know if he'll buy the saddle. He should buy this at the right price. What's that? Seashell. Other. Why is a potion vial labeled as other and not junk? Okay. I'll let him out of here.
Farewell.
Look from your store by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Alright. So a whole 2 more damage. But everything else goes down now. I'll keep what I have. Alright, save. Who's this?
We'll flail your skin off.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Gonna hang your head from my
I just
side.
popped off.
Give up!
Alright. Continues what we were doing. Running into trees.
Let's go.
Terribly dear these
Passes
times.
in the no
Quest there. Board here. Just checking this out. Any of these are quests that are recommended. Let me look at the frame rate. What's happening here? Oh yeah, it's dropping. I don't see any issues because the issue was lag with my camera. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's just straight dropping here. So that's what I'm most concerned with. I can always either deal with it if it's not too much drops or change settings, but hopefully OBS isn't fucking around here. Alright, let me screenshot this. This is a good area for me to test off stream. I know I like went into Novigrad, the city, and did my testing, and it was fine there, so I don't know what it would be about this specific area causing issues, but alright. Into that later. I gotta do this. And whenever I bring that window up, it kind of fucks with OBS. My settings, like the... Ooh, okay, that was weird. It was very sharp for a second. Alright. Let me get this quest. Make sure it's saved. I still have a lot of shit on me.
What's new in the broad world?
I'm sure this is not a quest that we care about, but hey, shady merchant.
Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
I can't afford it, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
No deal.
See if I get a quest that gets me through there, like helping
I'll have a little work for
Bloody
you.
Baron.
Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
I am curious about the quest, though.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Or...
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
All right, see what I can do.
So for now, I'm not gonna do it, because I don't care about getting over there yet. I'm sure we potentially will get papers anyway. Alright, did we get any quests from that? No. I think for the most part, the boards just give you like locations and not necessarily quests most of the time. Alright, so we're gonna hit this place up and then do the main quest. And that's cool. Even though I use my Axii to get the reward, you can actually still do the quest. Alright, Roach. Power. Definitely had issues with the frames. Hindhold. Alright. Level 11. It's alright. Not the right one. Alright. pop up every time I'm about to do something else. Okay, assuming that's in the Elven language, maybe? What's this? Spiders. Oh, that's surprising you can't actually burn this. Very surprising. Monster nest.
That stench.
Harpy. Oh, okay. A lot of good group hit there. Can't do this while they're here.
Harpies got their nest here.
Else. We can go in or up. If there's anything up here. I can't interact with that. Shouldn't be able to be. Yeah. Alright. Go here first, see if they all connect. They do. I, George, Witcher by trade, testify. Leave the summons. Provide testimony. Stands accused of causing shipwrecks. No trace of Night Wraith activity. Caused by local hooligans. Now undertake the task of protecting my family myself. I have to accept a contract to kill a dragon. Brookback Hills. Armor. And I swap Igni intensity for Axii. Obviously I prefer Igni, but I'll take the armor and the resistances. Sure. Alright, now that's a big damage increase. Again, I don't know. In terms of the crit chance, crit damage. The fact that this is a relic is nice, but that's a pretty big increase. I probably should make that, but I'm not going to. And now we won't make the swap, but I probably should. Contracts. Oh, cool. Let me go sell my shit. So, I believe this guy is a swordsmith. It's just every time I go here, there's a fist fight, and I can't sell to him. So when there's a fist fight, he's not there. Alright, it's 3:45. They shouldn't be fighting. Let me save. Good.
Yeah?
I'll take
all of this. Imagine also the crossbow to him. Sure. Alright, nothing. Oh, there is something to dismantle. Wait. That. Oh no, silver ore is a crafting component. It's not junk. And the pure silver I'm looking for. There. Alright, and everything else is good.
So long.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
And then now I can sell... well, while I'm here... Guy's not there.
Buy in. Show me what you've got.
I'm assuming he buys junk and stuff. 22 and 18, it sounds about right. Yeah, I think this stuff is fine, so... Alright. And then the rest of the weight hopefully goes down with the armor, which makes sense, because that's a lot of armor to be carrying.
So...
Was it just them? Oh, no, it's family members, that's right. I knew I had to come back here for him. So it should be the... whatever it was, like day and a half, 2 days. I'm gonna sell the armor while I'm here.
We've got a lump of bread today.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
He raise tribute for him? He does. Play
You're a man well travelled, so tell me why you haven't beat me when you once.
Even this area is having frame issues, so ever since we got to that one spot. Huh. Weird.
Some melody's trying to grip me.
What?
Alright, he has plenty. That should be everything. We're still 8. the hell is weighing me down? And there's a mod that makes most things weigh nothing. Unless the armor I'm wearing is super insanely heavy. Which it could be, for all I know. I mean, oh yeah, it's heavier than what I had. There you go. That's what it is right there. Okay. At least I know. It's fine.
So long.
To the trade. You white one. Look like you got soused last
That stuff not worth the weight to armor ratio, but doesn't really matter. Alright, can we do this now? Still not yet. We have to wait until night though. It should have been more than enough time. Save. Oh, I could just sit and wait there. Oh well. Didn't realize that.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Be close if we're just gonna run after it. Does nobody else see this? I'm assuming they do.
No. What's that you're muttering? Wizardry! Fuck's on a lot of you.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plan some peasant lass, I will. They'll give cocktail of that.
Where?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Something shot me from up there.
field day. Still need a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
It's cut off.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Wolf? Yep, alright. Come on. Maybe the loot takes like a second to drop. Alright. Well, there's lights.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Kids.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. secret then, I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
I don't think what kind of beast that is has horns.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Sounds like some sort of magic? Is she doing some sort of magic and like summon this thing?
Thanks for your help.
Huh.
The lady. She'll be alright in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Interesting. Is it an optional objective to find Tamara?
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Update for now. I think it's just that though. Okay. It's not optional. I think we'll go to Tamara first. Oh, the Baron's right next to me. I guess we'll go to the Baron first. Alright, before that we'll save. I'm going to go to the bathroom and throw out my, I had tea here, so the tea bag, throw that out, then we can continue. Back to him. I did level. And I'm kind of deciding. First of all, we're definitely going to go ahead and put. We're all green, red. I have a lot of green. Yes, no, this isn't green. What is? That is green. Like, to me, that doesn't look green. Looks orangish, but whatever. So we have a lot of the just lesser greens, but I'm not really gonna use them. Yeah, so 10% power. I still don't know. I'm like envisioning being in a fight. I mean, it makes sense if I'm in a fight and there's an archer shooting at me. Parry the arrows. But so far, when we're in a fight with archers, like, there's also a bunch of other people, so, like, timing just for the arrows doesn't seem like it's that important. But do you feel like just say, fuck it, might as well get, like, the strength one? Like, long term, I probably wouldn't have that equipped, but in the short term, I might. Sure, that makes sense. But again, I guess I'll still, since I'm not going to equip it, I might as well wait to have the third point, but we'll probably do that to then unlock the next tier. Because I do want to go down there, because there's other skills everywhere else, but like, that seems like the priority to me. That's what we'll do. Alright.
Giddy up.
I love how everything got so gray with the clouds and stuff. I thought it was actually like thematic. I thought it was like intentional part of the scene, but I think it just happens to be the weather. Alright, so are we gonna tell him what happened? I'm definitely going to save before this, just in case. It's not saying talk to the daughter is optional, but like if it somehow doesn't let us talk to the daughter or something, I do want to do that.
Slower.
But I just figured since this is closer. Go here first.
Yeah?
What did I do to deserve your... Folk don't object to your white malt.
There's nothing. It's not marked as new. I don't know if these are actually new or just ones I'm picking up a second time or
Time
what.
to water the ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Oh.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
I already know the answer. I'm not going to ask for a reward. As this is something, I mean, first of all, I don't think we're going to do it, actually, but in roleplay, Geralt probably would put the dead to rest.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Now, I'm not sure if that'll actually fail or not. Yeah, we're not doing it.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Ah.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Okay. Wow, 200. Wow. That's a lot.
If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. They'll give cock that note back.
They spun me in a circle. Alright, there. peasant drunk? Oh, also gear. So we can look at the first set of gear that we got from, I'm assuming the next gen update. It was level 7. So, already massive increase for the sword. Okay. We get armor piercing as well, and everything else is just wow. Okay. Only thing we lose is 5% adrenaline gain, but we get experience doesn't matter. But we get massive crit chance, insane crit damage, armor piercing, and damage. Yeah. Okay. Same thing with the steel sword. Lose out on chance to dismember and bleeding. That's okay. In favor of much, much more. Hell yeah. We got chests, so more armor. Lose out on Axii, which I don't care about. I lose out on the secondary stats, but like I would assume that the armor increase makes up for it. Oh sure. Again, same logic here. So it's all just consistent, same logic. I'm assuming the increase of armor makes up for the loss of percent. This one also happens to give Ard and Igni intensity. But yeah, that has to make up for it. Surely. Alright, it's a whole set too. So 1,000 flowers. Has all the swords too. Okay. Cool. Here's, is it medium armor? It is medium armor. And if there are set bonuses, they should tell you, right? I'd imagine they'd have to tell you. Like, I don't know if there are set bonuses in this game or not. Really, they would tell you. Where's the Baron at? Is he not inside? Oh, he's sitting here.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Okay.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
Okay.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one.
There you go.
Very
There's
well.
our pass.
You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given.
Okay.
When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
He's not gonna lie.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Oh, good head start. I don't know how long the race is. looks like we'll have to manage the stamina. Oh, no, just enough to get there.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Okay.
I had a chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Alright, so I do have to play Gwent with him, but I'm gonna do that off stream.
So long.
Alright. Let's go to the daughter first. Let's see. I think it's too high to try that. Yeah, let's go. Man, it's a long... I guess this is closer. From here over. Come on. Is maybe a crash? Give a little bit, but I'm assuming this might be a crasher. Alright. Let's see. I just close it in Task Manager. It's not you know, not responding. It is responding, it's just stuck in a loading screen. Close it anyway. Alright, let's see. That was a quick save before we talk to him.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Or maybe I saved after. I think I saved after I talked to him.
Mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the wild...
Good. Okay. Don't do that again. Alright, is there a reason? Hopefully it's not consistent. At least this time we got a loading screen. Other than just a black one. Well, I say that and then... You know what? There is a chance that this is because the fast travel from anywhere mod. Because if you fast travel from places you're not supposed to, so I don't know if it's because I'm in the house or if there's something supposed to trigger when I leave. I'll bet that's what it is. So let me do this again. I'll just walk out.
searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had.
That's why. Makes sense.
Right, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Save. And now I see. I was gonna say, do it again. Alright. A little bit to run around here.
Giddy up.
Yeah, the horse didn't go up that. It's fine. Come on, Roach. Roach.
Faster.
Here you go, buddy. Roach.
Come on.
Fine. Clear it out.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
In real quick. That hurt. Alright, now... Good. Not with the body or anything. Alright, continue. Let's call Roach in a minute. No chests or anything. Well, I say that there's chest right here. Oh, it's not. It's a crate. Alright, do I want to follow? Obviously, and we're going across a bridge. Alright, hopefully Roach. Come to me while I loot this. Good. And definitely could improve Roach coming to you.
Run, Roach.
Out the way.
Take it easy.
Traveling merchant. It's kind of cool. There is nothing, but
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
nothing. I'm not gonna sell him this shit, obviously. I should start selling the food too. Doesn't weigh me down, but still. When you carry all of it.
Farewell.
Watch it.
Run, Roach.
Alright, I'll have to look around here.
etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
They guarding the house? Just in here, looting it or something. Fucker spit on me. Everybody hates the Witcher till they need me to fucking
Long live Radovid.
save their ass.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Talking to me, fucker.
Ah!
Nothing really useful. It's alright. So that's the traveling merchant. Yep. Alright, so we're going across this.
Spicy, eh?
Sod off before I lose me patience.
In a hurry?
Mutant.
Come to Baskin-Armor's forge.
My tomorrow be better
How's
than
it
yesterday.
possible amidst such a crowd?
They don't need
Out
a
of the way.
Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The Warcraft.
Enjoy living, freak.
Settled areas.
Don't turn us back to Bellin.
Yeah, I believe, I know the mod
No
makes it so your
passage.
horse can gallop
Case of the
through that.
plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days.
Okay.
Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Alright.
Fuck.
Well, let's go look around. Actually, we're not gonna look around. That'll be something I can do off stream. That's what will take me forever to do. This is a bigger town. Oh yeah, definitely bigger town. Not Novigrad, I believe is up here. But definitely big. Who's up there? Check out the bounty board. And then all the stuff in everybody's house will magically disappear next time we play. They'll just be gone somehow. Ah. Barbara, let's look at the options.
Beg your pardon?
Does it pay? Does it cost to just look at the options?
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Trying to think roleplay wise when I want to do this. Not that I like remember with the game. We'll do this later. Maybe when we like finally get to Novigrad. See what the quest is, but like I'll just pretend that like we're staying there for a while. Like it'll make sense. I don't know. Maybe if we're meeting someone important. That's just an inn. There's the notice board.
What the devil?
What were the quests that looking for? The Eternal Fire Shadow, Ghost of Past, Fall of the House, and Return, which I'm sure we can't do yet. Okay. So, none of them. Okay. Okay, we do have the contract, but all right.
What can I get you? Why don't they play the one about the thresher who caught his arm in a thresher?
We didn't follow a troll yet. That'll be interesting. Lucent Stars, no.
A requisition by the army to support the war effort.
I don't
Volunteer.
All those announcements, ordinances, and
Kind of an update for you. Yes.
He found heat, but he still died. That's for life. Daring idiots. Not an ounce of humour in them.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
White cards, no, but you sell paint. Okay. Need for something. I can sell you junk. Oh, this is going to be deconstructed. Should be it. I do have armor and weapons to sell. If we can find blacksmith and armor.
So long.
Alright, so she's there. Is there a blacksmith and armor? There's something here.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
See, I mean, we just changed our shit, so... Level 10... Yeah, it is slightly better armor, but we're not gonna swap just for that. Again, not buying this stuff. Nothing? Well, I can tell. Alright. And he sells both, so I can sell him both. Now, the only thing I'm thinking about is we're allowed to upgrade. That was one of the DLC things, but I'm sure this stuff isn't holding on to for that. Although I will say, armor piercing, attack power, and sign intensity, and the okay, that one might be worth holding on to. That's all just generic in a good way. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that. Obviously, we won't see the upgrading for a while. I'm assuming it's only in the DLC, but that's actually pretty fucking awesome. That we can get rid of, though. Alright, and yep. That is pretty much the only thing weighing me down. I'm now using medium armor, which is heavier than the light armor I was at. Alright, that's good.
So long.
That worked out.
What can I get you, sir? Of everything from apples
Where
to
is this? It's down here. In this? Where's the door?
I'm looking looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
He's supposed to be 19?
To see if you're still alive. And well.
A rough 19.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
To figure out why that happened, because like it could be like if someone like confined her to a zone and she crossed that path, like someone put a curse on her essentially. But we know that she went to those people's house to cure their kid, so she would have crossed that zone before. It could be that she was dabbling with it, but like clearly not like a random event.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
And
what will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. it's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to
I was
give you
waiting
this.
there.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined child.
It was good we went to him
So
first.
long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
The cat. Okay. While I'm here, I'll loot this place. Buddy, don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff. All is prepared, we await only your arrival. I told Commander of Commitment and Zeal, agree to welcome to ranks. First, we're going to put you through training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade. Lead you down our colors, we'll set out in search of your mother, and we will find her. But she's agreed to join them. I'm wondering what they got out of it. Alright. Let's see. Talk to Baron about tomorrow. We'll do that after. Never really use these, but they're right next to me, so bam, bam. Although, I think if I fast travel, it might get rid of the buffs. Let's see. Inspect all remaining leads in Velen. Where would that be? Down here? Let's talk to him. Does this mean I have to talk to the Baron? Inspect all remaining leads? Yeah, so that means like do everything else and then find the wife. Okay. And map. Oh, it actually keeps the buffs. Okay. Well, assuming if I meditated to go away. Just like the 20-minute healing from food. even though it's progressing the day, it still keeps for the time. It's just if you manually do it by meditating, it gets rid of it. So that's fine. That actually makes sense. It would suck like if you fast travel and it goes away.
Not looking good.
Alright, I want to put this sword away. If we can upgrade this, like, I don't know how that system works. These are just great things. Armor piercing, attack power, sign intensity, and adrenaline. Like, that's literally everything. I feel like it wouldn't work that way, but I don't know. It'd be cool if you do, like, upgrade shit to, like, your level or something. It probably, like, upgrades it, like, a tier, 2 tiers. And since this is early game, it wouldn't work, but yeah, it's worth holding on to. Why not? Okay, yeah, he's back up there. Wait, below? Yeah, in here, okay.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Well, I thought I had to come here and talk to you, so... Investigate all remaining leads in Velen. I don't have any other remaining leads. Is there a book that I'm supposed to read? No. So what remaining lead is there? Carried her off into the woods. We just have to kind of guess where the woods are. Oh. I do Ladies of the Wood. And then, so Family Matters seems to be like the entire quest. And like you dabble, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. But I feel like this is like the entire quest and you start dabbling, doing all the other stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was going to say, like, my first thought was like we can go to Kira and ask her about the symbols. So just do it, why not? But more than likely, that's their hint of saying, hey, do this quest now. But we will go to Kira. Because, you know, that's what Geralt will do. Hey Kira, what about these glowing symbols? You know anything about that? Or she's not here. That's right, she left to Kaer Morhen. We go back to Kaer Morhen. I don't have a fast travel spot, so I'm assuming no? Yeah, there's none. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well. Use your Witcher sense to find... So everything's over there. So we have a ways to go. So we'll go from the perch over to this place, whatever this is. And then head down here. We can hit up the Griffin armor, because that's level 11 and we're 9 now, so that works out. Good. We'll probably hit up that nose board as well. Alright.
Run, Roach.
A ways to go, but thankfully we got the auto run. Wolf, we'll ignore him, we'll see. And we're faster, so we're good. New, great. Village. Oh, Lindale. Okay, there's a quest we get here. I have it written down. One of the quests that people recommend.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making
I think this is just them telling us go to the dwarf.
The master craftsman of Novigrad.
Oh, no, he actually told me so. One guy told us to go to the dwarf we already met. This guy's telling us about Novigrad, which makes sense.
Show me your wares.
I'll get stuff that's better, but we're not going to replace anything, I'm sure. We do have more maps for gear. And Slator notes on a Witcher. Okay. And we're not selling... Oh, wait, what's this? Stamina. We're not selling anything else to him. Yeah.
So long.
Of swords and dumplings. Okay. So this is for cat gear. Seems Elgar hid some upgrades to his gear around Kaer Morhen. Be nice if we go back. When we go back. Good. That's for the wolf. Okay.
What's the rush? Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is.
Oh! Am I prone invisible? No one out there wants to see. Am I prone invisible?
What?
There he has nothing, but you never know. Gwent cards and something. Okay, so he has lots of something. Some book for something. Alright. Don't need to buy any of this stuff. Lore. But I can sell junk. Platter shouldn't have silver in it. Assuming that won't have silver, should be steel. Alright, that's good. This is like a story, so is this something for the bestiary, possibly? What about something else? I don't know why that's tagged, but okay. Board. Okay.
Killed another wench.
Remember one of the quests saying Lindenvale, but it might not be available now. Who knows? Right there, that quest. Okay. Let's see where that is. It's right here. Okay. Let's check the pattern.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Greetings.
You have any Gwent cards for me? Yes, you do. Thank you very much.
Farewell.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad.
Alright, so let's read the, I mean, she'll tell us, but still. Oh. Just ask her about the monsters in her manor.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
Okay,
What'll
cool.
that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Awesome.
So tell me,
Will do.
can I beat me wench once a week?
So that's right there. Let's get the Griffin first since it's closer, then we can hit that up. Then we can go down there for more quests, which we probably won't do. I want to see, why is this entrance tagged?
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, probably from the bounty board. Again, they tag zones like that. Although I thought they tagged them as question marks, so.
Let's go.
More curious than anything else. That's fine. Horse doesn't do good when there's like, you know, small paths. It doesn't know how to navigate a small path. No. Thank you. Oh, it was down below. Oh. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's a bear. Fuck you, bear. Get the fuck out of here. Well, the skeletons. I guess it was just tags, just like beware of bear or something. Any of those things have anything good? Nope. Alright. Probably a normal path for the horse. Don't trust it. End up running here. No enemies. How do I... Hey, okay, that worked. Let's see where we are. Almost there. I'll just stay on foot, whatever. Pathway kind of zigs and zags around. Alright, Dragon Slayer's Grotto. This is for another piece of, I believe, the Griffin? Yeah, it says right there, Griffin. Wraith?
Ugly bastard.
Just those two? Asshole. Oh, fuck. Not ready for you.
Stench.
Wasn't part of the search zone, which is why I went here first. Okay, this one's gotta have some shit. No? No one ambushing me? Diagram for sword and a formula. Really? Alright. Nobody ambushing me. A diagram, oil, some gear. Same armor, Quen intensity. Yeah, I'll take that. That gives me health, but compared to how much health I have, it's not a huge amount. Lose armor in favor of pierce, bludge, slash, resist. It looks like. Yeah. What else is new? Oh, a sword. Oh, okay. Done sort of way that I know I'm done. Ow, you even sidestepped it, got hit. Ooh, I am taking some damage. Is there poison? Oh, there's fucking poison. Oh god, I'm dead. And this is where not being able to heal a lot sucks. I got both heal potions on. And at least got my 25%. Save. Let's get another swallow potion out. It's hellhole. There, good. Okay. Where is it? Oh, no, I'm not in combat, so there it is. Oh, what the fuck? Here's some sort of wraith. Alright. For some reason I messed up my button presses there, otherwise I would have gotten through there without even getting hit. Slaughter of Sintra. Save, so probably the one to the left has the in it. Assume. So there's more of Witcher George's stuff, but yep. Oh, an entire Griffin set. Oh. Wow. All the pieces in one. Wasn't expecting that. He was dealing with a green dragon. That's level 11? Means I'd be able to make that and wear it soon. Assuming the gear's the same level as the quest, which...
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What the fuck is this thing? Is that the dragon? That's kind of small for a dragon. It is. It's a wyvern. Okay, I can obviously just fire on it like an idiot. Let's use fire on the wyvern. I'm sure that'll work. Alright. That was quick and easy. So let's see. Nothing there. Let's take a look at the Griffin set. Level 11. Medium increases armor, sign intensity. Oh, good. Set bonuses. There you go. For 3 pieces, after using stamina to cast a sign in standard mode, so a lot of caveats, but that's just basically casting a sign normally, the next sign cast within 3 seconds is free. Okay, awesome. So 6 pieses, so I'll be using the weapons. The size of the Earthen Traps is increased by 40%. Alright. While within, stamina regen is increased by 5 per second. Wow. And sign intensity is doubled? Wow. And damage received is reduced. Wow. I can see why I enjoyed the Griffin set. That's literally just everything. Like, the Earthen isn't even like the most important thing, but actually, Earthen's nice because it slows enemies down. And then the upgrades, I think, apply damage to them, so it makes it be a dot. But then the fact, even just ignoring those aspects, even though you shouldn't ignore them, ignoring them, you can just imagine the Earthen is just you placing a buff down. Letting you cast more often, do more cast damage, and take less damage. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're clearly going to make that at level 11. So I need silk, assuming... Well, I don't think they're all going to use silk. I'll have to see what this stuff is, but I can always buy it, because that's something worth straight up just saying yes to. So what's the swords? Still sign intensity, okay. I don't know how important the armor piercing would be, though. I'd imagine the 41% makes up for the armor piercing. But again, this is where I'd have to have the swords for the entire 6 set. And that's where, again, you can take into account the sign intensity increase. I'd be swapping, you know, armor piercing for the sword for sign intensity. Probably well worth it. I would imagine it's well worth it. Alright, cool. And then, of course, if I take that, that's when I go ahead and take this. Because you have it for either whether it's light, medium, or heavy. So depending on what you choose. So I choose the medium one here. Each piece of the medium gear increases my sign damage even more and gives me more stamina regen. So that sounds fucking dope. Whereas the heavy armor is about having health and strong attack. Light armor is about crit damage and fast attack. So I'd do either light or medium. And again, looking at my build from the first time I played, I did medium. And seeing now what the Griffin gear is, I can see I'm probably still going to do medium. But that's for later. Alright, so that was that quest. Oh, no, it wasn't. This is that quest. That was just finding that gear. So we'll have the notes board and then go and do this quest that people recommend. As a little village like this has a nose board. You're sort of away. Geralt, what are you doing?
I seen that dream again. When I grew up, we was running through the woods.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
What a great sell.
Show me what you sell.
Nothing. I think shopkeepers are the ones who I should sell my saddle to. It's not as efficient, oh well.
So long.
And then he just teleports to go to sleep. Okay.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Read. Contract. Any books? Yeah, it's weird that like I read these, but they're not marked as read in this tab. All these were read. Oh, we didn't read the journal. Oh yeah, that's where we found he was fighting a green dragon. Yeah. All right, so now to the house. Or manor. I do only have one swallow potion left, but surely we'll be fine. Quick save. Saving, that's alright, we can manual save as well.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Kill before loot. Wraiths, okay. I get that instead to dodge. Come to me. I mean, no, you can't be inside the circle when you're weak. How horrible. That's all of them outside. Now loot here. Puff and puff. Knock that door down. Ooh.
A journal. Little wear and tear.
This is her journal. The brother's mad that she's fraternizing with a non-high class. He fell in love with the Lord. Brother got mad, so this is all lining up with what she said.
journal.
Thing out of the ordinary there. You know, nothing different than what she told us. Barn key.
Wonder what door this opens.
My Witcher sense tells me it opens the barn. I am just that good.
Giving me no choice. Manor's got a few new tenants.
Dude, he teleported and then teleported again instantly. Alright, so that's all of them defeated. What, did her brother die? And like was pissed off she never came back or something, so that like malevolence.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Let's see if I can figure that out in character. Or like via the lore. Spectre. Night Wraith. Are they Night Wraith or Noon Wraith? Just Wraith in general. They remain in our world after a body breathes its last, transforming to wraiths. Yeah. But the thing is, does like one wraith attract other wraiths? I would imagine. So again, I'm assuming the brother died, pissed off at her, she never returned, she left, you know, with someone who shouldn't have married her, soiled the family name, etc., etc. Because of that, maybe he became a wraith, which then I assume maybe other wraiths come together. You might find his body in there. How do I get up there? Chest up there. They can't do that to me. I get the chest. Oh shit. How the fuck? Okay, I'll take it. No? Oh, it's not chest. It's just random shit. So why would they do that to me?
Somebody lived here once.
I'll ignore the objectives for now. That looks like a curse, and then maybe he hid something in there. Maybe he cursed her because she left and didn't, you know, want to be with the family, so now she can never have it, type of thing. Alright.
Dolores.
Okay, you wrote her name.
Something here. A chest.
Where the fuck did that come from? It just kind of clipped through the wall. 100? That's fucking it? I got 200 from the Bloody Baron's guards, which, I mean, I'm sure they get paid, but not a lot. She has a fucking mansion. She gives me 100? Alright, so I think that's there because that's where she marked her hiding spot, which is great to do. If you have a hiding spot, make sure you write your name right where the hiding spot is so everyone can see it, because they'll never find it. That's what that is. Okay. Unless there's some twist when we return to her. Save. fuck are they doing? Oh, they're fighting and he's cheering. I thought he was like dancing. Just standing with his arms up.
Might catch something.
I was like, what the fuck is this dance?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
No, it's not.
You've earned every last bit.
That was not generous.
I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Alright, so we never really find out, but that's where it's open to interpretation then. Again, brother probably pissed off at her and became a wraith. Alright. Cross that off the list of recommended quests. There. Good. So, we are doing the main quest, yeah? Right? No, I was going, yeah, doing the other main quest, which was the, witches somewhere. Ladies of the Wood. Okay. So for reference, this is the, what the fuck is... Oh, Hansel and Gretel. I was like, I'm trying to remember what the fairy tale's called. This is like the Hansel and Gretel, witches that we saw, like, where Ciri rescued the girl, because people were sending kids down this candy trail. But it was just kids in this. It's, you know, adults, anyone who's wishing... Well, the kids don't know they're going to die, but the adults probably do. Although, no, the story is that the witches will help you. But either way, it's basically Hansel and Gretel. And these are the witches that are the witches of Hansel and Gretel. And the reason we're going here is because Ciri apparently got into a fight with a witch. And if it wasn't Kira, you have to imagine it was them. Also, Geralt's been told about the girl, so you can also imagine that. Okay, come on now. Okay, we'll just kick my ass. Asshole. Can you parry them? Okay, so that's what I noticed. That's why I stopped parrying after the first stream. First of all, it's like, again, I mentioned how the sidestep is actually the flow for me. But I also stopped parrying because I looked it up, and it turns out that there are enemies that you can't parry. Like these guys, the ghouls, because if you try to parry them, they stun you. And one complaint I saw when I was just looking into it, a lot of people said the same thing. The game doesn't really have clear indications, like logically, who stuns you and who doesn't. So the only way to find out is to just do it. So people don't really like that aspect. I would like to start parrying again. It's just I'm not really in the habit of doing it yet. But yeah, that's why I've stopped parrying, because there are apparently enemies that you just don't know until you do it, but enemies that you can't parry because they stagger you. Like, it makes sense you can't parry a fucking troll. But, like, these guys, why was I not able to parry them? They're weak. They shouldn't stagger me. So I can understand people's complaints. Like, there's no real indication and no real rhyme or reason as to certain ones that can't be parried. Alright. Use the Witcher sense. Oh, cool. Got like maggots? Awesome. Love that. I don't have to interact with them, right? Let's follow the path. This is the candy trail. Walking down the candy trail. It's not really candy, so maybe it's not the candy trail yet, but it's supposed to be, at least at some point. Okay. Let's do a manual save here too. We need one. Final one for today. Let's overwrite that. Have my Quen up. Ready to cast.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Gran?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
He's much louder than them.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Alright. Interesting. Do I think Gran is a witch? She certainly plays crazy well. Right now I'm leaning towards she's not one of them, but... that's because this game is fucking awesome, has great writing and acting. but she certainly seems crazy. Like maybe she's trying to protect the kids and she's gone crazy by doing it, because where was it that Kira said she went? Kira said she came to this region and had these like nightmares that like tried to draw her to a place, and I thought it was here. So if that's the case, maybe again the lady's here. She either lived here or she came here to save the kids. Either way, she's here. And just the call of the witches is driving her crazy. Alright, that's my theory right now. Maybe even if she can't think of it, she's trying to protect the kids from the witches or something. But she's probably a witch, and I'm probably wrong. That's what I think so far. There's no red. Alright. Talk to the boy, but Gran is right here, so it's not gonna help.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
I'd use Axie on her.
You anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Find a way to lure her away from the hut. Also talk to the kids. Okay.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
This one around then.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Loser. Aren't you special?
There you are.
How'd you find me?
I don't know how I could find you in such a good hiding spot. Let's see. No prints here. I don't see any more footprints. What? Found you there.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
The prince didn't show up until after I found them. Oh, tree stump. Oh, here we go. There we are.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, he went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Clearly Johnny's not gonna be a human, so what's Johnny gonna be?
What are you on about? Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
No.
We got a hag, and we got these guys. Yeah.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Yeah, got prints right there.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Come on.
There is the prints there. wish they had more range. Guess it's immersive that Geralt's looking like down at his feet, essentially.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
I was gonna say, I remember.
Don't be afraid.
I remember the hair, so I thought it was a girl. And just memory.
You're a Bucka?
Alright.
A Luton? Ah, a Godling. Not many of you left.
Godling.
I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
So, he said you would sing, so clearly you can talk. Unless, maybe his voice was stolen by the witches. Got it.
This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
They stole his voice so he could tell people about Ciri.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Alright. Gianni. Let me see if we get a bestiary for Godling. What is a Godling? Woodland creatures dwelling in burrows. Deeply rooted in home territory. Watch over people as well as animals. Drawn to joy and innocence. Yep. Gladly perform small services for those in their care. Asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools. Yep. Also treasure peace and quiet. Yeah, so they're like, you know, overwatchers. Caregivers.
Damn it. Stay close to me.
Thanks.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Great. Awesome. Search the Raven Nest. Harpies? Good enough. Sealed bottle and a feather.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
His voice was put in the bottle? Like something that would happen in this universe.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing.
Yep, there you
Who
go.
else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's the voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Lost his voice before he met her. Okay, so the crones didn't take it to stop him from talking about her then.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for.
Okay, good to
Won't find
know.
them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans.
Yep.
Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
So again, I think she's there, and she's just going crazy by being near the witches.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
I'm gonna save and see if I'm able to leave. I should be able to. probably want to end it here for today. Let's just make sure. Obviously, I'm able to just leave and then come back somewhere else. So, whatever. I don't know. Bam. Yes, and then obviously if I want to continue the quest. I would just go right there. See, I don't want to do that because it'll trigger something, probably. Alright, cool. So then, this is where we'll end it. Again, it seems like the Crones took his voice before. Well, he isn't specifically 100% know it's them, but he did mention them. So we're going to say it's the Crones took his voice before Ciri. So it might just be a prank or some shit. Because that's what Geralt said, which I thought was weird, but ends up that might be it. The woman seems genuinely, just caring for the kids. Probably because she knows about the Crones and is trying to protect them. That's why she's saying, strangers take kids. And the Crones are driving her crazy. We heard that from Kira. So that makes sense. We'll have to see exactly what Ciri... So Ciri went to the Crones probably to get something. Because we were just told that they always keep their word. And probably the same way that Geralt's going to do it. Ciri probably got what she wanted without them fucking her over, so they probably got pissed off at that. And that's where the fight ensued. So we'll see exactly what happened there. I am curious here. So this could be any game I've ever played, so it's a wide variety. I remember, whatever game it may be, a boss fight involving witches and their hut. And that's all I'll say. I don't know if it's The Witcher 3. I actually kind of think it was The Witcher 2. It could be some other completely random game. But I'm remembering a boss fight with a witch and the hut. And it'd be crazy if it was this. But either way, no matter what happens, it's going to be awesome. So again, we got to keep in mind, the witches always keep their word. We have to use that in our favor and word things correctly. So that's what we'll do next time. I'll run around off stream, do the Gwent stuff. I'll probably just pick up some quests. If I happen to pick up, there's like 2 or 3 other quests I have written down as recommended. If I happen to get them, okay. One of them, I'm assuming I can't do it till we're done with this, because it says return to the bog. So it makes sense I can't do that until we finish the bog. But the other ones, I'll see if I happen to pick them up. Otherwise, we still have a lot more. Haven't been, like, just going to the zones with the signs. Haven't been anywhere over here. This one's at least close. Got that there. I haven't been... Apparently I have been down here. Alright, so really just hitting this over here. And then this whole northern section, which, to be fair, I mean, we haven't been there because we had to cross the bridge, so... Alright, we're getting close to being done with Velen. I wonder, like, map says Velen. So I assume this is still Velen, not like the region of Novigrad. Novigrad's probably just a city. But okay, cool, that's fine. So, we'll go ahead and save the game. And that will do it.